Hey guys! Monster Matt here. And welcome to our first stream of the week. Sorry I took yesterday off, just kind of decided it was a nap day. Just really was like, sleep. Sleep. Hey Preston, hey Rosie, hey April, hey Leo, and Empress, and Sif. What are we drawing today? Well, we're doing another Who's That Pokemon stream. With a brand new theme, because we finished Miss Magius last week. So we'll have to see if we can figure out what the new theme is. I got one in mind. What's up though, Leon? Leo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Sif, Preston Sif. Oh, I see. You're replying to Sif. Gotcha. You're good. All right, so we got the synthwave track today, because why not? So as usual, what I'm gonna have to do is start drawing the Pokemon in question. You're gonna have to guess what it is, and then that'll get you some extra snacks if you guess the Pokemon correctly, and then I can start putting it on screen and actually, like, you know, looking directly at it. And then whoever guesses the overall theme also gets extra snacks. Now, like before, each person only gets, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 guesses, so it's not total anarchy, so we can't just brute force it. We had that problem with the spooky theme, where everyone was just guessing a million things, and it just ended up being a giant car wreck, so, you know. The F and D keys are your arch nemesis. So, hopefully you guys are doing well. Let's go ahead and get this started here. I gotta get over to my line work layer. Let me make sure my everything is looking right. That's way too big and it's in the wrong color. Well, let's fix that. I must have been coloring. I'm at like 50 brush size. Like, yeah, sure, I'll just start drawing like with these. Yeah, it'll be fine, you know? Like, you know. Hello. For that, it works just fine, but you know, for anything else. Doing good? Having some lunch with your nephew, April? Nice, nice. Well, I hope your nephew is doing well. And 2 guesses for theme, but yeah, that's right, Anth. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. So you can guess as many times as you like for the Pokemon, but for the theme, it's 2 guesses per person, just to keep it, you know, from being total chaos. Anything else? Right, and Empress, did you check how many hours you got? Because I am curious now. I'm pretty sure you are over 500. Like, it would surprise me if you weren't at this point. And it's at 491, so he's knocking on it himself. Cause yeah, you're right. Like I've kind of been forgetting to like check with people to see if they're over 500 hours, because that's when you get your own custom command for the text command. 9 to go, and yeah, you're real close. Thank you for the snacks, Empress. But all right, I better get a move on this thing. Let me take one last look at it so I can start, you know, try to memorize the general shape of it. It's kind of a it's not an overly complicated build, but it's still not drawing. But it's still got some lines I'm gonna have to be okay at, and I don't know. Hopefully you guys can guess it relatively soon, so I can get it on screen and actually start like looking at it directly. We'll see though. Rose's at 26 hours. April's at 1,048. Sif's knocking on 800. Very nice, dude. JB's at 1159. Very cool. There's a 3, 4, 5 theme. I don't know. You basically live here, April? Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, so let me start doing what I need to do here. This is gonna look wrong and bad until I get the actual thing to look at, but I will do my best. No, it is not Trevenant. Oh, okay, cool. Well, Rosie got it basically instantly, so that works, I guess. I suppose I did pick one of his most recognizable features, in fairness. That's kind of what I was going for. I was like, you know what? Like, if I want them to guess this, I could have just been like, here's a neck, and here's the other part of the neck, and then you would have been like, Tropius? And I would have been like, no. You know? But basically, Rosie got it, like, instantly, so there you go. Rosie's putting in a theme guess for legendary beasts. That is actually not correct, because I thought I figured that would be the most obvious thing to go with. So I was like, So I had to be sneaky, a little sneakier. Yeah, I know you did, and I saw him, but I figured that like I could have used those themes for tonight, but then it would have been like, well, then you already know the answers. So this way you can still participate. Alright, so now that we can actually do the bedoodling, I gotta figure out where I want to start this mess. Because like he's got the big old pausey pauses down here, and he's got a generally pretty wide look. And I don't know, the head's gonna be a nightmare too, because it's all proportions and such, you know? But I guess we'll start with this thingamabob he's got going on right here, which kind of does one of these. No, that's way too long. I didn't arc that up high enough. Let's do this side first. It kind of arcs down a bit, and then it kind of runs along like so. But also goes out this way a ways before arcing up. That's too long. This way a ways, maybe about here-ish, before it goes up. And then comes back down. That's too sharp of an angle. Alright, so Rosie's guesses were legendary beasts and fire doggos. Both are incorrect. April's used up a guess for fire types. It is also incorrect. This is just... I need to... This line is a little... Actually, this one's a little more... Sort of more like this. This one's a bit too aggressive as well, actually, I think. I want to make sure it kind of curves around like you want it to, because there's kind of one of these happening. Okay, that's alright. It's a bit more of a curve to it, I think, but we can address that after. This kind of comes over here. It hits his eye and kind of goes up and over it. Gets out to here. Still looks too long to me, but we'll try it. Goes up, but a little bit less of an angle than that, like that. It comes back down. That's too sharp of an angle, maybe a little bit, kind of like that, and then it kind of just meanders across. That's pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll need to straighten up some of the lines, but overall, that's about right. No, Sif, Rosie already guessed legendary dogs. Is it Gen 2 Pokemon? It is not. And Rosie, unfortunately, you've already used your 2 guesses, so. Okay, I gotta make this face mustache fire thing happen also. It goes down kind of like that. And it goes like this. It looks too thick though. It's pretty much in line with the rest of it, so it goes down like so. Kind of stumps around. Comes way on down here. I'm realizing that this is probably about yay thick, so like so, like so. Hey, SEM. Is it standing up? Is what standing up? Oh, Entei, yeah. Preston has taken Rosie's extra guess. Movie-focused Pokemon. That's the one. Yep. It was Pokemon that are the central figures in movies. So that is indeed the theme. So Rosie kind of gave it to him, but unfortunately you already used your guesses. So snacks add, because Rosie got Entei pretty much right away, and Preston got the theme pretty much right after that. No, there was not, Preston. That is true. Okay, kind of comes down to there. It's a bit of a shadow and a line we gotta do there after, but that's okay for the moment. This comes down to here, and then kind of follows it down. Looks a little weird, but I'll give it a try here. No, well, the top is too triangular. I gotta fix that, but it's not that far off. It's gotta sit along the. Kind of gotta sit along this, right? So. That looks wrong. It looks weird. Yeah, it is April, yep. No, Sif, well, Suicune could have maybe been in one of the ones I did, because Suicune is one of the major focuses of the fourth movie, but Raikou is not one of the movie, he kind of got shafted, honestly. Poor Raikou. This needs to go out at a steeper angle. I don't know, SEM, I haven't actually played them. I've only really ever played one of the Mystery Dungeon games. And that's Explorers of Sky. See, that is basically what it is. It just looks really odd when I do it like that. I guess because it doesn't have the shading in it yet? I don't know. Well, because up here is where the eye is supposed to be, so I can kind of just cheese that in here real quick as a general idea of what is going on there. And this sort of thingamabob here is kind of supposed to curve directly into the eye a little bit. But so that means that it's way over here, and that doesn't look right. Well, I suppose if I made the other side match, it would help. Maybe the other side just isn't big enough. Was Pokemon Chronicles otherwise Raikou isn't the center of focus of a movie? Okay, well, fair enough. I suppose it helps if you guys know that I'm not that familiar with the movies past, like, 5. So that narrows it right down for you. Maybe 6, but I don't really remember too well anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because Suicune is more, like, mystical looking, I guess. I don't think Raikou necessarily loses out in that regard, but Suicune has the more, like walking on water thing going on. I mean, the other 3 beasts, you know, get around get around the map just fine as well. So I can kind of presume that they can as well. Just never expressly see them doing it. Yeah, Lugia was 2000. Yeah, I mean, I went to the theater to see Lugia. Honestly, Sif, like you keep talking like you're so much older than me. You're like 5 years older than I am. It's not that much. Maybe, but it's fun. Oh, I see. Illinois X-Blood. We are making a go at Entei here today. My scales seem a little off. Hey, Roto, what's up, dude? My art looks great. Oh, thank you, dude. Draw Psyduck sometime. I should do that, shouldn't I? You're right. But good to see you, though, Roto. Good. And everyone. I guess, Preston, yeah. I'm not really keen on confirming ages online, though, you know, because it's not generally a good idea, so I'm trying to avoid saying, you know, maybe the eye is a bit too high. I need to lower the eye a little bit. It looks a little bit too high up. Too high for an eye. How are you doing today, Roto? I think X-Blood. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Doing some Entei stuff. Roto, 36 months. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely say that I would prefer them to keep some of the things a little longer than they tend to. Yeah, see, the base of the eye starts below the nose ridge thing. Should be like here. Yeah, that makes sense, Rosie. Oh, good, all good, dude. Yeah, it's this feature that they have now. where you can, where members can send, you know, kind of a free super chat, basically. It's pretty cool. It's a neat feature. I wanna do it like this. Get it over here, where it'll then arc up, and I don't think I need that wobble, but we'll get to that in a second. Alright, Luna, just been trying on some new clothes and stuff. Those of them were too big for you, so why you don't like clothes shopping? Yeah, it could be a pain. Which one is my favorite, Sif? Ooh, I guess I do tend to use Raikou more because, like, as Rosie has observed, it's an electric type and doesn't really have the same weaknesses the others two do. But at the same time, I don't really use legendaries a lot myself, but in terms of just, like, aesthetic, I mean, they're all pretty good, honestly. I think that wobble is unnecessary, but not too bad. This still seems too long, though. I think I put too much of a, you know, I don't know. It's kind of and then maybe. There's more here than I'm giving it credit for, though.
Shugi.
Hey, Pixel, I made soup. Buster had a haircut today. Cool. It looks like a chicken nugget. Chicken nuggy. I'm doing alright. Roto, thank you, dude. Doing alright overall. Kind of having a sleepy week, I guess. But other than that, you know, doing okay. Okay, so the eyes, like, here. And then, like, right under here. Like, this is the eye, pretty much. It looks way too long. I hate doing eyes without anything to, like, draw them against. It makes them look so weird just standing up by themselves. Yeah, sorry, Pixel. I mean, you only missed about 15 minutes, dude. Alright. So, yeah, pretty much angles up from this whole line is just not working. It's in the wrong spot. No wonder it looks weird. It's in the wrong spot. Starts from like here-ish and kind of curves, and then goes out kind of like that. Well, that part seems wrong, but yeah, I'm fine, Pixel, at the moment. You doing a tournament session 3 months? Oh yeah? Tournament for what? This eye is just not working for me. I might need to like leave the eye and come back. If I draw the star of the rest of the head in first, that might help a little. Potentially. The mouth kind of starts like, or the chin I guess, starts here and kind of, oh, that's the wrong spot. Here. And kind of just like, I mean, that looks pretty alright, actually. I don't know if I have a problem with that. That looks about right. Star kind of goes from there straight down. Comes a way back up. That's the wrong angle. Comes a way back up to like here. And goes out like so. And basically all the way back into here where it doesn't quite meet the horn. It's pretty much right behind it. I hear you. Main reason you hate clothes shopping is because the stores may have your size. Alright. Sure, Rosie, if you want to. Chicken nugget. Let's see what that does for us. You're doing Smash and Fighter Z. Nice, dude. Heading off. All right, dude. Hey Nova, you have food. Food is good. Oh, unless like Preston and Roto are taking off to go play games. Okie doke. Yeah, I don't think so, SEM. I think it's just meant to be kind of like a crown, because if I'm not mistaken, the actual translation for Entei is like Flame Emperor. Something like that. So it really does kind of have that sort of, you know, regal kind of a thing going on there, you know?
Hey, listen!
Oh, yeah. So it is, Empress. The star doesn't look right. As they them. What I wanted to do was more or less draw the line straight from the eye or whatever. Probably hear you. Wouldn't surprise me. 7 o'clock match, you guys up and running? You guys know the drill. Okay, so if this line runs from the bottom of the line all the way out to the star, that would be more or less like so. I don't want it to curve like that though. It curves a little bit, but not a lot. It's pretty straight. Yeah, so it kind of does one of those. Which means that this point is off, which actually makes sense. Yeah, this bottom one looks about right. Might be a little too far out, though. What if I gotta go from here? It goes up to about there, I'd say. Ooh, hello. What happened? That was weird. I have not selling. Nope. I went from here to the line. Well, that's quite a bit different, though. So maybe a bit better. No, it should be longer than that. Yeah, he would, Civ, yeah. Racing around on one of the legendary dogs' back would certainly be pretty cool. You get around pretty fast. But getting the head proportions on this guy right is one of the more difficult things, really. I did not Civ, nope. I've been out of the loop for a few days. I'm ever really all that in the loop to begin with, I guess. I think Explode, yeah, it's a Stream Beats track. Okay, I think the line is meant to be a little less noticeable here as well, but it is what it is at the moment. So Monster Gun lets you draw your monsters that you battle with? Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. I know there was a game kind of like that called Scribble Knots. Wait, what happened? Sorry? You're I was having a panic attack, April? Oh no, that's no fun. What did Punk have her on Instagram? The real questions. I think that the star on the side is still too stubby. I need to tighten it up. It's too... like, this needs to come up higher. This needs to go out further. And pick a point further out, and you know, and kind of do one of those. Because it needs to be narrower, I think, for it to look right. It's better, I guess. I suppose an alternative would be, instead of making that taller, oops, I could do... make it further out, you know? Was 3D though? Remember to try Pikachu on there? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Rosie. That does sound rough. Still looks weird to me. Maybe it'll look a little less weird when I get the actual, like, colors and stuff into it. I think this one's too high up. This point isn't supposed to be quite as high. Something like that, maybe. Ish. There's a bit more of a bend to it, I think. A little bit. Must be wider out, too, though. That's too wide, yeah. It's tricky because you want to get it just right, you know? But it's difficult. More or less, this is supposed to line almost directly up with, like, the horn, with the... what's going on here. But with shadow, This is supposed to break off and then curve up to meet this. And then a little ways over from that, where this is supposed to touch down and connect to what's going on up here. Kind of comes right away from it. Like, well, no, it's farther up than that. Huh. Something like that, maybe? Doesn't seem right, but we'll give it a try. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Welcome to the stream. I need Laser Sharp as well. How's it going, Laser? Okay, sorry if I'm being a little slow on the chat, just trying to get these details right, but I do hope you're all doing alright. Same as usual, Laser. If we're gonna fan created content related to Pokemon, here's when someone pretends to be a professor and writes fake documentary stuff about Pokemon biology. I mean, that's kind of cool, yeah, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'm not, like, overly involved in anything outside of the main, I guess. Like, fan games are pretty impressive sometimes. And it's cool seeing people like make their own, you know, regions and stuff like that if they have a well thought out idea or are just good at it, I guess. Hey, Renee. Look at this eye right, too. We're supposed to start pretty narrow at the start. We've already kind of got it, so we need to have kind of that soft line more or less out this way. Supposed to be a noticeable dip in this. It's supposed to be where this happens. Seems alright, but it doesn't. No, it's not nearly big enough. Okay. This will do the bottom first. It sort of arcs about halfway across the mustache, so. So like here, I guess, and it starts to go up. Not that much. Well, kind of that. Well, yeah, kind of that much, I guess. And then it kind of goes up. Like so. I'm gonna need to tighten this up here, though. Alright, Renee, thank you. Yeah, it's all the human talk, Empress. Got a haircut yesterday, Luna? See, my haircuts are always exceedingly simple. I basically just, like, go in. Well, if I even go in at all, I've been doing it myself for a while now, actually. Just kind of lop off my hair when I grow back, you know? Dead simple. So that doesn't look quite right, though. I think it's too high above the stem. Maybe not. Huh. It does kind of do one of these where it sort of has this little line kind of tracing out from under the eye that's meant to go kind of across. That's curving more than it should. Across like this. It connects to the thing here. Hey Retro, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's more or less right. The eye's not curving up as much as it should, but it's pretty close. It still seems like it's too much space, but it kind of just is like that, isn't it? Maybe because it's supposed to go like this more and like come up from the line is why it looks wrong. It's supposed to lift up from it a little bit, you know? Sort of like one of these, I guess. That looks about right. There, that looks better. The eye looks a little too big, but, you know, I'd rather be too big than too small, I guess, so. Sit down for a bit. Laser Susan did a big jump, actually, too. Yeah, definitely a good way to keep yourself from getting too sedentary, or however you want to pronounce that. Okay, now for his hair, the mane is going to be tricky. It kind of does one of these. Hey, 9-month Retro. Very nice, dude. Doing good. Got 3 out of 7 of the new games you were sent completed. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the 9 months, by the way, dude. It's been a pleasure having you. You think your migraines have improved, Rosie, ever since you got most of your hair cut off yesterday? I mean, the way potentially put some strain on your neck, right? It's not the same thing, but I get neck headaches sometimes when I sleep on my neck funny, so I can kind of relate to that a little bit. I hear you. See you when you get back, dude. Okay, so the hair kind of sticks up from here-ish. Yeah, this horn is too long. If that's the case. It's supposed to look... that's not too bad, really. There's kind of a break in the hair here. It's a little more curved than it should be here, but we'll figure that out. It's supposed to be straighter than that, but it's not too bad. Not really. I guess it is. Well, that's what it's segmented. That's what it is. Okay, there's just 2 spots to it. That's why. So it's kind of like a. And then this bottom one is supposed to be a little straighter, where it kind of just comes up to like here, and then like it's 2 different things of hair happening. Used to headaches real bad years ago when you had long hair between shoulder blade length, but it was mainly from you keeping ponytails all the time. Right, I can kind of understand that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely much healthier to get up and move around from time to time when gaming for long periods. You don't want to sit down for too long and cause different health issues. I probably shouldn't do it as much as I do, honestly. I do kind of sit for a while when I get focused on something. Hey, BMJ. How's it going, dude? What's banana? Me too. I ordered some from on my last grocery run, but they didn't actually give them to me. They bought them, but I guess they forgot them in their car or something. So I have no bananas. I am bananaless. I cannot banana. I can banana dokoda though. Thinking about stuff, BMJ. Thinking about stuff can be good, but also potentially kind of stressful, depending on what you're doing. Smooth this out here. That's right, Mitsu. All the dokoda. Oh, geez, did I miss something, BNJ? I know you kind of put a venting thing in a bit ago about your stepdad. Is it related to that? So, Mr. Krabs, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, banana pancakes are basically always good, Retro. It's a serious thing, right? Who's got buzz cuts, SEM? Yeah, I mean, those are simpler for sure. You notice your hair starting to thin a bit, though? Well, I mean, I guess some people are just are predisposed to that, you know? It'll be Thursday, BMJ? Right. Well, hopefully it all goes smoothly. Some scary stuff, though. I can understand you being, you know, feeling a little trepidation there. Maybe SEM, yeah. Well, hopefully, X-Ball, we're getting there, yeah. A bit at a time. The hair is going to be a little tricky. With all of his flowing locks. This still looks too thick. I gotta tighten this triangle up. That looks better, I think. I'm realizing I think it's supposed to be a little bit thinner even, because there's some hair visible past it. I think that's what I was mixing up. I was mistaking the hair for part of the star, I think. You're back at your dad's, BMJ, since work tomorrow? Gotcha, gotcha. You're finishing coloring on some drawing you were doing, Mr. Krabs? Nice. Oh, yeah, retro? Huh, I guess it all kind of depends, you know? It's a pretty straight line. It goes pretty much, whoops, there you go. So the hair is pretty much a straight line. From here, it kind of just scoops on down this way to just past the red star tip. Okay, I can do that. Swoopy doopy. And like that. I did say scoop, didn't I? Well, it's more of a straight line, really. I kind of curled up the end a little bit, but not much. Alright, Nova. It's good question, Rosa. Yeah, like, we know what these Pokemon look like, but it is kind of an interesting idea. Like, what would a legendary Pokemon's fur feel like? You'd think they would have, like, you know, missions to collect it, you know, when he sheds or something like that, you know, to go, you know, find out. Really should just move the darn drawing up closer to what I'm doing so I can stop scrolling down so much. Also made him way bigger than I intended to, but hey, you know, that happens, I guess. I guess he is just a shrunk down copy anyway, but... Your mom had pretty thin hair, and Dave was the only one who took it to her? Right. I know some people in my family have sort of thinner hair now they're older, but like... At least one of them like deliberately like buzzes himself down and basically no hair at all, like pretty regularly, so... Hard to tell. And I never really knew my dad, so I don't really have a good frame of reference on that one. But it also doesn't really overly bother me, I suppose. If I go bald, I go bald. I've never really been that attached to my appearance, I guess. That's probably why it doesn't really bother me all that much, the idea. That's true, Rosa, yeah. That's part of it, like, that the games don't get into at all, is, like, how much care some of these critters must take. Hey, Electric. You doesn't have too much hair, BMJ? Just gonna do, like, the neck straight for now. We'll worry about the rest of it in a bit. Probably should have done something like this then. It's a fairly straight line, like it's kind of just, it does curve a little bit. So it goes down to about the same level as his face mat, his star, and then on a little ways further. Okay. Something like that, I guess. It's pretty darn far. Hope I'm doing well today, Electric. I'm just gonna leave the hair where it is for now, actually, because like it's a lot of neck to have to deal with. The other part of the neck kind of connects to the inside of this. Kind of curves down as well. A good bit past this, actually. And that will connect via ziggity zaggities. This kind of goes up like that. There's a big old roof of hair. And kind of goes back down again, makes a smaller poof of hair. Yeah, I mean, Inte really is basically a lion. Like, when they call them the legendary dogs, like, there really is a little bit of an eye raise there, because, like, Raikou is unmistakably a tiger. And Entei is very lion-like. Suicune is really the only one of them I would describe as a dog. And even then, if you told me this weekend was like a deer, or even like, well, I guess a deer. I was gonna say, or maybe a horse, but no. But like a deer, I could kind of see deer as well. It's kind of like a deer. Cheetah? Not with that. Not with its muzzle though. Like its mouth, it doesn't really look like a cat's at all. Got more albums, BMJ? Yay. Oh, I didn't realize that. Never did play Ranger. I don't think I've ever even seen it played, for that matter. Kaizo Maxi Laser? Oh yeah, why? Just super high level, or... Okay, that looks about right. Another one stems from the inside, which following the curve of this. And that goes to about the same level. The other one goes from the chin. And kind of go floofs out around the level that does. So that's way too small. It's supposed to come down to here. Just about, anyway. Well, actually, it's a bit too low. Well, no, not really. That goes like this. That Like that. Then this goes way up this way. Hey, Icarus. How's it going today? I think I might be making these details too small or too big or something. Because, like, that covers a huge arc, and I'm not quite getting it, you know? Like that. Just like, no, it's more like a straight line, really. I think the trouble is I'm making them the same size as I'm seeing them, without meaning to. So it ends up looking really stupid and, like, weird. It's a bit too curved anyway, but yeah. Because this has to end up, like, down here. Speaking in we're easier than Entei, the same amount of loops. 20 tries to complete it. Messed everything. Oh, you had to do two loops around Entei. Everybody's constantly attacking the screen. When he does a whole screen attack, it damages your dial a lot. Oh, okay. Never actually played Ranger. Yeah, we're doing Entei today, Icarus, to start with. What's Sif say? Sorry. Renuntails. Oh, the anime drawing or real life? The Pokemon. He means Sif. Yeah, and Ninetales definitely would take some pretty serious hair care, for sure. That's a bit better. Not quite as curved as it was. And then it goes out this way, jabs down, and goes away up a here, and then jabs down. Okay, curves up to there. It should be a little bigger than it is, but got the general idea of it. Too big. I'm just really hoping I get a little bit better at these proportions, you know, because it still looks a little weird to me. I'm getting gradually better at getting it right with my eyes instead of having to directly compare and correct afterwards, but we're getting there. SEM, I think he was just confirming which version of Ninetales you were talking about. Because there's the Pokemon, and then there's like the actual nine-tailed fox, you know, that's pretty common in Japanese mythology and stuff. Oh, have you, MJ? You haven't listened to any of the songs on that album, though? Alright, now, a little bit of ways up of this, so say about here. There's also kind of a extra fur section. Kind of scoops down like this. Then goes up. Then a ways over here. A little ways up, and then a little spike. Up again. And then a bigger spike-ish. Not quite that far, you want to go like that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, like some Pokemon names are really kind of inspired, Icarus. You're not wrong. And the other ones are just like, yeah, Ninetales. Like, oh, okay. It just is what it is. Names are hard though. In all fairness, you know, it can be quite tricky to get something to sound clever. Kind of having that problem in one of my tabletop games where we're trying to come up with like the perfect name for a group, and like you want it to fit the whole group, but with like the array of characters we have, it's sort of impossible to get one that fits everybody. So we haven't been able to settle on one, despite like weeks of trying to figure this out, and it's just like, ugh. So it is what it is. Heading off, Laser. All right, dude. Enjoy your dinner. Hey, Tammy. Yes, name the new pig Pokemon Lechonk, which is still a bit of an eye roll, but like, I mean, it's popular culture. I can't deny that. So, all right. Well, we're getting there. Entei's head still looks like he's wearing a party hat a little bit between his two horns here. His hair, until it's colored in, looks a bit like a folded party hat. Like, you know, put one of those, like, noisemakers in his mouth. Meh, you know? Right, Seth? Yes, the 3D printer of doom. I don't know why I put Philly to do that for, but I did. Honestly, I might like take this line back out. I don't like it. Drawing weird, like some drawings have these big old lines in them, but others, just, I don't know. It looks weird to have one line across his face. I'll put a shadow in there after. That'll do the same thing and look a little less conspicuous. Yes, the New Year's party hat of Entei. Also, when did it almost get to be 8 o'clock? Holy crap. We were like at 7 o'clock 2 minutes ago, I swear. So, last call for Monster Mashers as we're closing on 8 o'clock. We'll be drawing winners here shortly. Oh, April, you only get 1 egg from that mission? I gotta say, so far, looking alright. I kind of want to do a test fit here. So let's do that real quick. Let me grab Mr. Entei. Duplicate. And then imbigonate. Big Entei. I mean, that is not too shabby for eyeballing it. Like the eye is a little off like I thought it was. But it's not too far off. It's, you know, it's ballparking it. The hair's wrong though. See, this like the big details are where I start having problems. And this is like the left-hand side one's not too bad, but like this is much too this not nearly far enough down. That's not nearly far enough down. This one's way off, and so it's gonna affect the rest of his proportions. Because guesstimating big proportions is harder for me than like little ones. because it feels like they're too big, and then I start to like, you know, second guess myself, and then they end up being wrong. So. The fun of the CD, BMJ. Oh no! Hey Frisk, by the way, as well. But I guess we're gonna have to. I guess that explains why I was having some trouble fitting the main in, because it's not wide enough. It's physically not wide enough, which sucks. Because yeah, I guess it does kind of slope down this way on him, whereas mine is too straight. So I guess we're gonna need to redo that, which kind of stinks. So kind of like curves out here, does a little spickety spike for hair, which I kind of don't want to do right this moment, but I'm gonna have to at least take a little shot at here. Kind of in from there. There's another littler one. And it kind of gets back on track. Oh, you save some money on it, BMJ? Well, that's good. And then from here, it's more or less sweeps gradually out. Like here. It's too small. I'm doing it again. I had this habit of like trying to recreate the exact thing that I'm looking at, even though I know it's too small. You know what I mean? That's how you make hair more bigger. The oldest rock singer I remember? I mean, I don't even really remember, like, names of people in bands. I remember bands, but not the names of the people in the band. Yeah, in a second there, Empress. Just one moment. Yeah, I know Ozzy, Sif. It's one of my favorite bands. Or favorite musicians. My mom got me into Ozzy. One of the few things she and I had in common was sort of musical taste, I guess. It's hard to forget someone who snorted a row of ants with Motley Crue. Because, you know, drugs. Yay. Ugh. Or the whole, like, biting a bat's head off thing. Yeah, see? Sif knows too. You like the folk rock retro? Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, for me, like, I've got quite a wide, like, general sprinkling of things I like. Only genre I've really had trouble getting into, I guess, is just rap. There's some I've heard that I like, but in general, it's just not for me, and that's okay. That and, like, new country. Like, just modern country doesn't do much for me. Some of the older stuff is nice, though. Alright, so that helps with the right-hand man. You gotta fix the middle and the other side still, but... Like Jackson D. Nova, fair enough. Alright, Monster Mash winners are Pixel, Empress, Frisk, Tammy, and Hiryu. Wait, is that 4 or 5? Yeah, I own Brutal Legend SCM. I haven't actually played it, but I know of it. So it's got Tenacious D and stuff in it, and Jack Black voices the main character, I think. That is 5. Cool, okay. Okay, so I gotta drop this middle section down. To like here, jeez. Did it again, didn't I? Yeah, that's right, BMJ. Yeah, like the like ones that tell stories can be all right. So, like rap's that way, country's kind of that way. People like stories in their music, you know, especially in those genres. I guess in any genre, really. Stories are just good, you know? People like stories in general, I guess. Alright, now, what to do about the other side? That's got to be bigger too. So if we're going to do the same thing we did to the other one, we got to take this down another ways. Here, I guess. I mean, not quite that far, but... Right, BMJ, all about the bouncing. Alright, so I think that'll help us get our proportions back on track. A little, I think. Alright. They're legendary Pokemon, Rosie. I guess they have have excellent shampoo. You know, their hair is just so glossy that nothing gets stuck in it. You know, just kind of just kind of floofs out of them. They're floof proof. Oh, this one isn't. Just realized the back of his hair here is very not right. There's more of a gap to it. Oh, Empress, all the floof. There's too much curve. Hey Casey, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well today, Casey. Thanks for dropping on by, dude. Welcome to Matt Tries to Learn How to Eyeball Art. Do some investigation, and the black R means they're part of the Team Rocket expansion. Oh yeah? On Pokemon cards, or? Oh, it was a giant turkey? Kind of close, yeah. Okay, so if that is there, then the poof, which is definitely going to mess me up. All his back floof is going to be difficult. Starts off with this kind of like a downward left floof that quickly rounds out. I guess the important thing is it's pretty much done by the time it gets back to here, so... You know, I'm gonna leave the floof until I have his back spikes in, because frankly that seems easier. Plays in Dragon Quest 1, Casey. Gonna max out to level 30. Nice. List of life genre. Yeah, honestly, the mods and I kind of had to talk about that. Jesus, months ago now, I guess. But we were kind of goofing around in voice chat after stream, and we described basically a situation where all the legendary Pokemon lived around this one house, but like they shrank themselves down more or less. So it was more or less like a family of cats, sort of. You know, where they all had their individual problems, but then like the family that lived there, you know, each had their own like sort of like not necessarily partner legendary, but one that they kind of like bonded with, I guess. And like so like the mom had like Arceus, you know, and so like whatever she said went, because Arceus would show up and lay down the law or whatever, you know. And Rayquaza lived up on the roof because like he couldn't just leave because he had to supervise Groudon and Kyogre. So he couldn't just leave, but he didn't really want to stay. And then Deoxys would keep like dropping by to like annoy the crap out of him. Stuff like that. It was silly, but it was pretty funny. Okay, and then this kind of is the hind quarters, which are really just sort of here. And generally go out this away before they begin arcing down. That doesn't seem long enough. His stance is hard to read, because like you kind of have to base all his proportions off of his front. Like his front gets all the oomph. Other than like I guess this is roughly the width of him, because the bottom of the hair here and the top of the hair here. It's about right, I guess. So that's weird, but roughly accurate. Let's just finish the front then, I guess. So you kind of arc down from here. There's a big ol' knee. Well, not quite that big, but big ol' knee. And then a knee. Only 3 of them, so you kind of can't get too crazy with it. Oh, sorry, Empress, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Casey. Like, I'm trying to, like, use the relations of the hair help me to judge the body there, for example. From here, that's like where the leg starts coming into it over here. The big paws. It's kind of like the head really is just like so big compared to the rest of them. Audience being jerks, you'd leave too. Oh, Nickelback. I mean, unfortunately, people like it's become very popular just to rag on Nickelback. You know, like it's just cool to be like, nah, hey, look, hey, it's Nickelback. Screw those guys. Like, well, why? Well, I don't know. It's cool. Like, all right, you say so. So a little ways below this is where the big iron bangle looking thing is. It's kind of just like think I need to rejigger this, actually. The general spacing is right, I think, but the actual angles of the teeth are messing me up. Well, that may be the case, but I mean, that's not really that unusual for rock stars, though, Casey. Here, when we do this, it's probably easier. Alright, so I'm going to pull Entei down here for a closer inspection. Alright. The ramen noodle hair. Person says you couldn't live in a little Pokemon. You just want to go. You want to just like go out and pet everything. Oh, he's a cute puppy. Well, I mean, in Pokemon, you probably could do that, though, is the thing. Like, you know, you might get burnt or something, but I mean, Ash gets, you know, electrocuted with a bazillion volts every other episode at the start, and he's fine, so, you know. But at a certain point, it's kind of just like, meh, what's the worst that could happen, really? Yeah, in the first Pokemon movie, he gets petrified, and then they bring him back to life with the power of Pokemon crying over him. Which, like, makes me roll my eyes so hard, because it's literally just the power of friendship. Which, like, can sometimes be done really well, but it's, like, super overdone sometimes. Like, they really, really lean way into it, and I was just like, oh boy. You know? Like, when it's, like, motivating someone to, like, push harder or whatever, like, okay, sure, you know? But when it's literally treated like some kind of, like, Super Saiyan power-up, then I'm like, I have problems with this. You know? Like, there's pushing beyond your, like, usual limits for someone else's sake, and then there's just, like, I am now more powerful than I was 2 minutes ago. Why? Friendship! Like, I don't believe you. You know? Like, yeah. Pretty much, Tammy, yeah. Ash gets away with all kinds of crazy stuff. Like that one time he jumped from the ground into a hot air balloon. Like 20 feet in the air, like boing! Like, whoa! See, this seems too long. I'm gonna need to adjust this. There's an angle wrong somewhere. The placement is generally right, but the just seems too long, so like this maybe? And that kind of goes like so. And that connects to that maybe? That might work. Way too long. I think there is my problem right there. I think this angle I had this angle here is way too steep. come down like this, and then go up this way. That's more like it. Okay, that should help. And again, there are lots of cemeteries for Pokemon that die before the trainers. What happens for the opposite? Look at a few examples. A Ninetales once brainwashed Brock because he looked like her master. And son, when you think of Pokemon, wouldn't leave its Pokeball, and you need to give it, like, to the trainer's kids. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Definitely has some interesting implications, I suppose. Some difficult stuff. It's like, as we've seen with Psyduck and others, like, Pokemon can just leave their Pokeball if they want to. It seems, anyway. So it really is a little like, huh. And there's the big ol' iron cuff. It pretty much just goes around here. Here's your Rock Lee leg weights, sir. Huh. I feel like I'm way off on the proportions for his feet, but like, feet are hard, and I'm going to probably hate this part a little bit. You'd think, here, yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon manga is quite a bit different than the shows. That's true. I've heard that. I mean, that looks wrong. The leg looks like a drumstick. Footage time retro. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, SCM. I know that, like, Pokemon really doesn't do a great job of, like, they mention that Pokemon eat other Pokemon a little bit. They really don't, like, tell you what that means. You know what I mean? They don't really go into that, like, at all. The ecosystems really aren't very defined. It's kind of for the best, though, I guess, in some ways. I guess, you know, like, stuff you don't really want your kids thinking about, I guess, would be like, hey, you know, does Pikachu eat? Will Pikachu eat Jigglypuff? I'm like, well, things I don't really want my kid asking me at 3 a.m. You know. No, I should go the other way. Oh god, the last toe is just way bigger. No. No, final toe, what have I done to you? It's because this isn't angled out enough. The last one really is just bigger and it annoys me. It's like, no. But it's the same size. Is it though? Darn you, weird toes. Darn you all to heck. That's better, I guess. Not really. Just the last toe just looks like weird, but just, well, it's not as egregious when you zoom out, I guess, but like close up it's like, why are you like this? Alright, Retro, happy lurking, dude. Happy foodin'. Yes, Brock and his jelly donuts, indeed. Alright, let's make another giant Entei to compare. Ginormify. Badoop. Let's see how wrong this is. Well, actually, the foot, his leg is too long. Wow, I'm doing the opposite now. Instead of being too small, it's too big. The leg is wrong. I figured it was. Not that bad. Not like, well. Yeah. See, I'm doing the same thing to this leg as I did to the rock ruff legs, which is I'm making them too thin. Because in my brain, it's like, oh, it couldn't possibly be that thick, right? And then it's like, no, actually, though. Huh. It seems I actually overdid it on the hair adjustments. I made the left one too big. Which explains why my leg is off in that regard. You need to just shift the whole thing to the right a little bit too, frankly. Yeah, we're getting there, Casey. We're getting there. An Entei llama hybrid. Llama Entei. So I'm gonna need to make his leg decidedly larger. It's definitely not looking right. It sucks. It's like, it's sort of generally correct, but then when I get to the, you realize his legs will be too scrawny for the rest of them, you know? I suppose, if I wanted to be cheeky about it, because, like, most of the details are ostensibly in the right ballpark. I guess if I wanted to be cheeky about it, I could do this. Oh, that's not right, actually. Well, it is, but it's not. You're playing on Switch? Oh, nice. Cheeky, sneaky, breaky. I slice off her leg. It is now gone. Oh, but it's back now. Isn't that nice? Yeah, like the proportions are just sort of generally wrong. Yeah, okay. I was hoping I could get out of having to redraw the whole thing, but no, it's not. I can't just cheese this. Not without breaking it into like multiple parts anyway. That's okay. I'll figure it out. No, the leg. Oh, the leg. How's the body, by the way? Did I get the proportions about right? I did, but my spacing was a little off. Fine, like there. Just so I can have a measuring later. And that is way too long. Like, oh yeah, how big is your Entei gonna be? Well, you see, and then just like hands you like a wiener dog Entei. Okay, there. I'm not gonna like. Again, I'm pretty determined here not to trace anything, but like having a general. That's tracing. Nah. Straight line here. Go to there. There. Here. 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 Just giving myself some general measurements, I think, like general, like stop here, you know? There. What about this spiky crap after? Okay, I'm gonna bring this guy back. So, this whole thing was basically paw. Which is nuts, by the way. whoa, and then like, whoa. That seems wrong. It is. Wildly wrong. Let's leave that one alone for now. Leg connects along this floof, higher up though. Basically here. Starts coming down. A little beefier, but then it starts curving in a little bit around by the time the gray thing happens. Not that much though. Too much curving. And you just kind of go on down and it sloops. It just gets on down to here and then it kind of goes out. Got a little spickety spikety whatever thingamabob going down here. Is generally sort of floofish and in the way. Oh yeah, BMJ? I mean, sometimes bands do stuff that's not really in their usual, you know, style, but like whenever they do that, they gotta, you know, they do run that risk of having their fans just be like, "What the heck, man?" That doesn't seem big enough. I have this horrible suspicion this leg is going to be way too small again. Yeah, because that spiky spike is supposed to be over here with this thing. Should be like, oh hey, what's up? The back of my foot is in the wrong place.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yes, he has floofy feet cuffs. It's true. This particular track kind of reminds me of Tubular Bells. Have you ever heard that one? It's a Mike Oldfield thing. That one spot of it anyway, not the whole thing, but... Not your flowish, hear you? Flowish. Hey, Raptor. Never heard of it, Sif? Oh, surprising. How's it going, Raptor? Goes like that. That's too much. That goes like this. And like that, and then like that, and then like a wee. Far. Nine levels of meh. Oh no. That's a lot of meh. Did it again. I'm way too far over. Jeez. Like I think I'm like being like accurate with my measurements, and then I realize, oh wait, no, I this needs to be in the middle of the foot, which is over here. Like here. And this needs to go way over here and spike up like that, and then spike out, and then come back, and that joins the foot. Sorta. It's more of an angle than that, though. Doing alright, Mitzi. Thank you. How are you doing, dude? Maybe I hear you, maybe. I just generally don't like these little hairy floof bits because, like, I'm bad at them, pretty much is the reason. It's a good reason, Nova. Well, you know. That and I still feel like I'm getting it all wrong. Feet are what are like one of the areas I'm bad at, like specifically, so it's good practice, I guess. See, I'm too far down again. I mean, I'm width-wise, I'm closer, so that's good, I guess. Also did an okay job at guesstimating where the legs should start on the left and right parts of the body. But still a little off as far as placement goes, but it's not too egregious, I guess. Not so much BMJ, no. I don't really own any CDs, though. At least not very many. That's not round enough. It's the right spot, but it's not round enough. No, it still makes that toe look enormous. Darn you, toe proportions, darn you. Dream DIY project? I don't really have one, I guess. I've never really been terribly hands-on person. I would not mind constructing, like, a Liger Zero model kit, though. Or a full, well-painted Warhammer 40k army. I've had several okay painted ones back when I was actively making them, but I've been out of the loop on that for quite a while. It would just be nice to finally have a really good looking army in that game system done. No, that's not really a DIY, but giving this guy like Smurf toes or something, like they're huge. It's like a Fraggle. Take your toes away, clap clap. I hate them and get them out of my face. Da 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 da. Down at Fraggle Rock. Alright, that's it. These are his toes. They're awful and I hate them, and they're wrong. But, like, I'm not gonna take all day here, because I got, you know, like 9 more to do, and I don't want to sit here all day long smashing my face against these 3 toes, like being like, they're wrong and bad, and I don't like them. Even though they are bad, and they are wrong, and I don't like them. But if I agonize about that all day, we'll never get the rest of it done. And dang it, we have other Pokemon to get to today. If we can. It is indeed a foot raptor, yes. But I might need someone to tow me out of here. I did not read Renault. Oh, I've heard of TTW. I mean, I'm terrible at remembering acronyms, so maybe, but I don't know. Like off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. If I knew what it stood for, maybe. The two waffles. There. I like waffles. And yep, 10 minutes or so, you guys, till I draw the next Monster Mash winners, so make sure you're in. Further up. Let's see. Oh, Tales of Two Wastelands. No. I guess I don't really know what that is then. No. Like I know there are Tales games like done by Telltale Games, but that might not be what you mean. Aside from the exact details of the foot, actually, I'm pretty happy with the leg overall. Darn specific foot. Specific foot. Oh, you have giant Walmart boxes from your plastic drawers, BMJ? Yeah, I mean it's not really a tail at all, Rosie, is it? It's more like I think it's meant to represent like smoke coming down a volcano. And it's kind of like a back mane that kind of floofs down his whole back, really. A mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one game. Huh. Neat. No, it's alright. I hear you. I mean, I haven't really nosed around everywhere for it yet. I think you were saying in the previous stream that it was near, like, there's a good spot for it near the, like in the first fishing area, basically. Oh, yeah, BMJ, why is that? Kinda, Raptor, yeah. Not specifically his backside, just his back side. Mm-hmm. Fallout London. Ooh. Should be a feat. Alright, now, where does the next leg start? It starts from here. Kind of comes down. Not that much of an angle, but a bit of an angle. Like so. There's another spickety spikety. Alright, bring that foot down here so I can look at it. Yeah! Alright, spickety spikety kind of just goes out. Comes back in. Goes a little spicky down. I think I'm actually way too low. So this is where the bottom of the paw was, and the paws are huge, so let's try up here. Like this. Like this. Like this. that. And then, if that's where his body is, then the leg probably coming down right through here. Kind of gets to here, and then it kind of starts angling. Pretty much just comes right down to here, frankly. And then the first toe kind of follows this curve right here. Next one starts here and is more direct. And the last one starts here and is even more direct. And then the last one should went over further, I guess. It's okay, we'll just have to improvise a little. That doesn't seem right. I guess that's more or less correct. Did not think my guiding line would be a little in the way here, but it kind of is. This looks like way too big of a toe. I think I've got the proportions a little wrong for his feet. Super mega ultra toe cat. Yeah, pretty much. So if these toes and I are not getting along. I didn't really expect that I would, but doesn't mean the fact it's not annoying, you know? I do notice that it is 5-9, however, so Monster Mash winners are Rosie, Nova, Hiryu, Pixel, and Raptor. Oh wow, his toes are bigger than I thought they were, jeez. I tried to adjust for the height and I still got it a little off. Like I pulled up and I still was too small. Jeez. Oh well. Thanks for all the snacks, Empress and Empress. Oh, I Nova. You do, Raptor? Alright, dude. Well, I hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. I'm just going to draw this across for now as a general space. It's not going to stay like that, though, because it looks horrible. Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? You got work, Raptor? I get you, dude. Yeah, we're doing some Entei stuff at the moment. Man, his legs are a pain, though. Welcome, hey, what's up, Quag? Welcome back, Preston. Doing okay, Kyle. Thank you. It's proven pretty difficult, though, in certain ways. A lot of these Pokemon are challenging on on just the front of being so technically, or like proportionately ish, you know, like proportion problems more than anything else. We should get these iron bands on his legs too. It would help measure him out. Oh no, Frisk. Yeah, small glasses are a problem I have as well. It sucks. I had like the biggest frames they had, but this still don't fit all that well. Yeah, that was a ride, alright, Kyle. So the iron rings seem to be about that high. Yeah, that's about right. Is that about right, you think? A little off, but pretty close. Oh, all good, Quack, all good. Oh, just saying hello. Asking how you were doing. Usual stuff. Hey Alex, how's it going, dude? Pretty good. Life is sucking less than usual, Quack. Well, that's good, I guess. Yes, it do, Empress. Yes, it do. Alright, guys, 9 o'clock match up and running. Oh, yeah, Alex, you playing gold at the moment? Cool. Still looks wrong. Yeah. So higher up the leg and it arcs down more. It's better, I guess. Alright, that's one. It's about the right height for all of them, so I can use that for a measurement going forward. That seems too big. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I think you showed me that one, BMJ, the one where it's like another song starts after like a bunch of silence for no reason. A little weird, yeah. How you guys all doing out there in chat so far anyway? You guys having a good one, I hope? Enjoying the stream? I mean, if you gotta sleep, no, that's okay. You tend to run yourself kind of ragged there. You drink yourself a sip, that's good. Seems I was a little closer before. What do you know? Not really, though. I guess the bottom is still pretty off. Is that closer? Yeah, I guess. How am I doing? I'm doing alright so far. I'm a little tired, I guess. I've been having a really, like, just slow week. Can't seem to get myself to do much of anything. That's why we took yesterday off. I just was like, nap day. You know? But it's not like a sad, you know, like I've had weeks where I've been a little like down or just not feeling motivated. It wasn't that. I was just sleepy. You know, I just didn't want to do stuff. Not because I was sad or whatever. Just wanted to keep on being lazy for a day, I guess. You know. And what does come through besides spam? What's that? It's actually coming out alright so far, I gotta say. I'm not hating it. Hey Joshua, it's a watch, kinda, yeah. There's a certain resemblance to a watch. I can kind of see that. How you doing, Joshua? Good to see you, dude. One more spiggity spaghettis. That's too small. Yeah, way too small. General leg shape seems off as well, yeah. I need to find a different way to measure this one. So look at there, Rosie. Yes, all the fluffs. You told me about BMJ. It shall be arriving. Pretty heavy sound. Ooh, heavy's good. Only as much as 2011, but different. Cool. We might want to come at this back leg a different way then. So Simpson, I'm gonna have trouble guesstimating how far back it's meant to go, you know? That seems crazy to me. Yeah, see, it's all like I'm going down too much, it looks like. Hey, Dustin. Let me try finishing these back spikes first, or even start them, I should say. Hey, Dustin. Pretty cool. Hope you enjoy the movie. I'm actually kind of in the right length, just I'm sort of spikier than I realized. Oh well, kind of don't want to stop now though, so... What did I got that for again? Oh, that was part of the spikes, I guess. No, it was a length of the body. Huh. Ooh. That's way off. A little different topics on BMJ? Right. Yeah, my spikes are way off. Poop. See, this kind of like proportion intensive measurement like fest is the kind of crap that I'm bad at, especially, you know? Okay, one spike ends there, another spike ends here. Again, like, I'm trying not to trace it, but giving myself some kind of guidepost seems pretty darn important at this point. That's pretty bang on. Huh. Alright, Dustin. Well, enjoy the movie when you get to it on the 9th, and sleep well tonight so you feel rested for tomorrow, alright? Oh, that explains a few things. Okay. It is difficult getting a line to go exactly where you want it to go. You gotta find that exact angle, otherwise you just keep missing. Especially when you have a tendency to curve your line. As I am doing. Like a ding-a-ling. Alright, Dustin, good night, dude. That's the plan, Explode, yep. circle. I want it to be more of a triangle. Kind of making these really ugly for now, just so I can get the general angles and stuff right. A little bit explode, yeah. All good, April. All good. Welcome back. Cleaning up your Skylanders and dresser for clothes and stuff. Maybe shelves for your figurines and stuff. Oh, cool. And this is in the foreground here, so this has got to go. If anything, this has got to be like that. Yeah, the round tips are a pain. I'm just kind of... Again, I was trying to like just give myself a general way to proceed at first, but... I kind of start prettying with a little bit now. See, that one's way off. I thought it might be. The angles are hard, you know? And like, especially in big things like this, if you get the angle wrong in the slightest, then everything else is gonna be wrong, you know what I mean? Like, you get it completely off. When you're wrong, you're really, really, really wrong. Like that. Okay. Needs to go straight this way pretty much. That look right? Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's better. There we go, we got it. Alright, now there's another one going through here we gotta take care of, which is this one here. Smell like pine saw, April. I tried designing with Adobe. No, I've only tried GIMP so far. I've been debating getting a different drawing program at some point. I've heard good things about one called Krita, I think it's called. Yeah, see, I'm doing it. See, I'm getting too obsessive now, though. I need to get rid of this big picture, I think. I keep referencing it, and if I keep doing that, it's like, it's not that different from tracing, so. Let's go back to this guy. In fairness, though, this back section is kind of a mess. There's a lot going on back here that I'm not exactly a huge fan of. What is this roughly level to? There, well, it's a little below where it meets here, but from here out to here. Roll a lot of 20s, Mitsu. Uh-huh. There is indeed, Rosie, yep. Welcome back, Icarus. No, not yet, JB. Lots to do. His back spines are a right pain in the noodle. Yeah, it's all good, X-Blob. We do what we can. I think I might have done this wrong. This looks like too steep of an angle. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I think this is that. In which case, this should have been like down to here, and this goes to here, and then there's a big hole. This needs to go through to over here. Yeah, it's been a good while, X-Blood. Just puttering along, doing what I do. The drawing is new, though. But I know I'm not like the fastest growing channel on YouTube or anything like that, but that's okay. It's because I don't, you know, I don't do things that I probably could do. I'm happy just doing what I want to do, you know. Obviously, I'd like to be successful at it, but I want to do it my own way because I'm a stubborn cuss. Something like that, anyway. No, not really any cool models, honestly, Seth, although I got one coming. I do have a model stream planned for somewhere in the near future. I've got one on the way. That looks about right, I guess. You got the spiky there, got the spiky here, spiky there, spiky here, spiky here. This is about right. It doesn't look exactly the right shape and size, but we'll do what we can do. Honestly, when I picked NT, I did not imagine it would be quite this involved. Like, I was like, ah, it's not so bad, right? After, you know, wanted kind of a break after Miss Magius, and now I'm sitting here just like, ha 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 ha, what a fool I was. You know? That looks wrong, but... That looks right-ish, I guess. Alright, Frisk. Oh, ISF? Yeah, the Gundam ones are cool too. I don't know, I have no problem with Gundams. I actually wouldn't mind building some of their models. Just never got into the show is all. I just never watched it, so. I appreciate that, JB, by the way, dude. You're right, we all just kind of grow at our own rate, you know. Like, it's easy to compare yourself to other channels, but really, you don't get anything that way, but, you know, but stress, so. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that might not be a bad idea, you know, but yeah. I guess I've just been trying to avoid tracing it, but I guess if I, like, blotted out the lines and just used, like, the basic silhouette of it, that might not count as tracing. Make my life easier, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess I could skeleton it a little bit. It's one thing I never really, like, I've seen people do it, but I guess I just never really got the hang of using it. That tail doesn't seem big enough, but we can worry about that in a minute. If you're getting those, Icarus. See, that's annoying because I put us on semi-slow mode specifically so they wouldn't be able to blitz us with like 3 messages at a time, and they keep doing it anyway. It's like, well. Yeah, okay, that was all a mistake. Shouldn't have done like that. These lines end up becoming like guide, but like general suggestions I'm now ignoring, pretty much. Yeah, well, because the problem with subscriber mode, Empress, is that like whenever someone tries to raid us, if the raiders don't immediately subscribe when they get here, they can't post anything, which sort of isn't exactly ideal. So I felt bad whenever that happened, so I tried to find an alternative where I put us into slow mode, which basically means, you know, you can't spam the chat, figuring that would at least give people a chance to, you know, to delete the messages. But they are being the dumb. They seem to get through pretty much full speed anyway, which is dumb. Oh. Nah, well, I'm not sure how we could hear you. One of Lightgazer's suggestions was to ban the emojis that they use, and like that would do it. But then we wouldn't be able to use some pretty common emojis, like, you know, hearts, which we do sometimes use. So that wasn't super appealing to me, even if it would be a, you know, a valid suggestion. What's that, BMJ? Something like that, Civ, yeah. That can't be right. Let's just start here, go down a bit, and then curve back. And go through that No, that looks all kinds of wrong. Pardon me while I just break this poor Pokemon's leg. That can't be right. Look at that. It's like... Either that's too... I think this is too high up a little bit. Oh, the jewel cases? Nice. Yeah. It's touches like that that definitely make you a happy collector. So there's supposed to be kind of a curve through. But then... bends back. Kind of goes. Let's do sharp of a ting. Dang it. Like this, I guess. This particular leg is giving me a lot of trouble. I'm not really having a fantastic time with that one, I gotta say. That proportion looks about right, at least. Even if the rest of this is busting my chops pretty good. Oh, good, April. Welcome back. Alright, now for the drumstick here. This still looks like way too sharp of a turn here, you know? That looks better. Not really. Like, it still looks like his belly is like 2 inches wide and his leg just goes on forever. In a really weird sort of way, you know? I don't like it. But that's pretty much exactly what it's doing, is the thing. Darn forever legs. It's also a straighter shot. Like, it's supposed to be straighter from like here down to here, like so. I guess that's not so weird. That's better. I can live with that. Now to tuck that other leg in behind there. I guess so, Sif. Yeah. Well, that is partly it's the way he's turned, because he really is like his front is facing facing you much more head on than the rest of him is. So his stomach kind of gets lost in the translation there somewhere. Almost explode, yeah. Hey, MTG, what's up, dude? Windows Media Player been done for you, BMJ? All the Windows. Oh, yeah, MDG? Well, there you go. I'd say we did alright on him. He's a little, like, I'm pretty sure his proportions are a little off. But overall, he looks alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired tonight, MDG, but other than that, I'm doing alright for myself. A little sleepy. No. There's no line there either, is there? Or there. Crud. Why does that happen? Huh, there's a really shadowy filling there. Interesting. Well, that's okay. I'll just do it manually. Okay. And yeah, last call for 9 o'clock Masters, everybody. So the theme was movie Pokemon, April, so I was honestly really debating doing Lugia and Mewtwo, but I decided to throw a curveball because that would be too obvious. So with Entei instead for our opener. It was probably gonna be Lugia though. So I really liked the second Pokemon movie, and the third one was pretty cool too. Bit more of a ride, but it was cool. Let's face it, I mean, the Mewtwo movie is really good, and I enjoy the story about Mewtwo and all, but like, I almost wish that Ash wasn't in that movie at all. You know what I mean? Like, the main story is all about, like, Mewtwo and his place in the world and getting his revenge on people for mistreating him and looking for his purpose and the whole thing, you know? And then just Ash is here like, I'm gonna be the best! Like, what do you, like, why are you even here? You know? Like, he really doesn't have anything to do with it at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I sort of, I don't know. I feel like they could have made the Mewtwo movie and just left Ash out of it, and it wouldn't, and it would have been better for it, honestly. Or at least it wouldn't really, it wouldn't have been any worse anyway. Because all the, like, most interesting moments, almost all of them, barring the Charizard fight, have to do with the other trainers that are there, you know? Ash is just sort of like, hi, I'm here. Why? Friendship power, that's why. Okay, alright. There you go, Nova. Okie dokes. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a chance to get some sleep tonight, so you can get a little bit of rest. I think Gary should have his own series. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did MDG. Yeah, the striped clones were cool. Match winners are JB, Sif, Kyle, BMJ, and Alex. Yeah, I mean, Gary talked a lot of smack for sure, BMJ. But I mean, one thing I liked a lot about Red and Blue is how, like, when you encountered Gary for the second time, coming back from, like, you know, you're exploring around Viridian City, you bump into him, and he's got his little 9 Pidgey and his little 8 starter or whatever. You know, he's all like, oh, hey, you know, you know, you better not go that way because, you know, you need gym badges and stuff. And you realize that the reason he knows this is because he literally went straight to the Pokemon Center. Like, he got his starter, caught a Pidgey, and immediately was like, yeah, this is fine. I can take on the Elite Four now. And just went straight there. And got, you know, kicked back out again because he had no badges. Like, the sheer stones on this kid. You know? Like, oh yeah, I've been given like a Charmander or an Eevee or something, and I caught a Pidgey, and like, yeah, it's fine. I can go challenge Dragonite now. Like, dude, I realize you think you're pretty hot stuff, but like, whoa there. Well, the thing about Gary, though, is that, like, he actually is quite talented. He's just conceited because his whole life, you know, it's been, oh, you're the grandson of Professor Oak? Oh, my God, wow, you know. So, but he really is quite good at what he does. He's just, has a big ego is the problem. Welcome back, Frisk. Yeah, Blue eventually sort of follows in his grandpa's footsteps. Does the researcher thing. Finally gets his right, Icarus, exactly. He's a speedrun strat for Pokemon. Maybe hear you. Well, I mean, Ash isn't overconfident. Well, I guess he can be overconfident. It's more that he just doesn't know what he's doing. Because he's just utterly convinced that as long as he believes in his Pokemon, like, yeah, they can do anything. And while having that level of faith in your friends is nice, it's not very practical. Just like, it's okay, Pikachu, you can fight this Onix. Pikachu's just like, dude? I'm fairly certain I cannot actually do that. Please don't send me out there to get beat up for no reason. And he's like, it'll be fine! You know why? Sprinkler systems. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't use those. I'm fairly certain that's against the rules somewhere. Took a lot match, you guys. Yeah, but I mean, part of that MTG is just that he's in an anime. For kid, you know, he's in a generally children-oriented anime, and death doesn't really exist. Except when it does, like when the hunter pulled his soul out of his body. But even then, it wasn't like, oh my god, he died! It was like, oh, we're flying! Yay! You know what I mean? Like, it was a high-flying magical adventure, not like, oh god, I just died. In the Johto League, Silver, wasn't it? The red-haired kid. Although I don't remember if they actually had him in the show. Yeah, Saffron City was one of those things where I think they realized like their general model of like not following the games that closely was gonna bite them. Because like if you put psychic types into like the real world with their ability to basically just have like free telekinesis whenever they want and move things with their minds, like I don't think you can beat that. Like there's genuinely like because that's the downside to like applying real world logic to Pokemon battles. Where it's like, okay, in the games, every move has a set percent chance that you'll hit or not hit. You know, it does this damage, and it works out, you know, the damage based on math. You know, there's formula for everything. In the show, it works on real-world logic, where like, oh, hey, you know, if you just get out of the way, it doesn't hit you. Which makes sense, but when you're fighting psychic types, which use invisible attacks, they control with their minds, that you can't escape from, it's like, well, that's just kind of busted, isn't it? Like, what do you do about that? The answer is nothing. You lose. Like, there's literally nothing you can do about this. They point their finger at you when you die. Not die, but faint. You know, they'll just ragdoll you around a little bit until you're tired. Then they'll, you know, put the kibosh on you and, you know, bye-bye. And the only solution was, oh, well, ghost types are immune to that, I guess. Except that ghost types are really hard to find, because, you know, they're ghosts. So, I guess y'all better find a different gym to go fight, huh? Pretty much, April, yeah. Like, ghosts and psychic types, like, with like, real-world physics and logic involved, are basically invincible. Just until dark types came along, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I imagine dark types could beat them because they, like, negate their phasing powers, but other than them, yeah, ghosts are just like, nah. Neener. Well, I mean, honestly, it's one of those things where it depends heavily on what the episode is. If the ghost is like the main enemy, then all of a sudden, you know, then like then it can phase through anything, and you got to find the hidden secret way to defeat it or befriend it or whatever. But if it's just like, oh hey, that guy has like a haunter, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Water gun, and it just faints, like easy peasy. Like whoa, hang on. Why was that so much easier this time around? Well, you know, he wasn't supposed to get any screen time, you know. Ghosts are only as powerful as the plot allows them to be. Just constantly on fire. Yeah? Well, I mean, at least with Charmander, in Charmander's case, like, the fire doesn't seem to be... He doesn't seem to set other things on fire. Unless he intends to, so... Like, Rapidash's main, for example... You know, like if Rapidash is like trusts you or whatever, then it doesn't even burn you. So a lot of those examples are kind of weird and special, because it doesn't always behave the way a fire should. Trust grass? What eats grass? Do you like are you intensely suspicious of hamburgers? You like order a steak and then like and take like half an hour like questioning it for its motives? Like, where were you on the night of the 16th? Steak sits there on your plate doing nothing. Ah, not talking, eh? Well, you have to say hello to my friend, Mr. Knife! And you stab the steak. I don't know. Just super duper intense restaurant questioning. Everyone's just staring at you like, dude, what the heck are you doing? You might even say you were grilling it for information. Grilling the steak? No? No one? Okay. I'll be over here in my corner, don't mind me. Thank you, Mitsu. The boo. You guys are no fun. Paul, is that what they called him? Wait, what wasn't Paul in Diamond and Pearl in like the Sinnoh region one? I forget. Oh no, that's right. Because I think didn't they go through Johto twice? I think Paul was the second time. Like I think they went through like the Battle Frontier or whatever, and that's where Paul was. Maybe I forget. I didn't really watch that season, but that was like Gen 4, I think. Because I know he had a Torterra, so it had to be Gen 4. You tomatoed me? Oh no. Actually, better figure out where this divide in his back spines actually is, too. I never actually got that properly decided, did I? Your generally rough estimate would be something like this, I guess. Supposed to be kind of a upper hill, and then it kind of evens out like that. I mean, you're not wrong, and Tracy had some cool Pokemon too, but I mean, at the same time, I don't know, like, he was kind of boring. His Scyther was really cool, though. I did really enjoy him having a Scyther. Well, that's just me being biased, because I love Scyther. He had what, a Scyther, a Marill, and something else? I can't help but think that, like, if they brought Tracy back, he would like have to have a Smeargle, right? Like, it seems almost required at that point. I forget who Trip even is. Isn't he basically just Tracy, though? I guess not. Was a rival in black and white? Right, that guy, okay. I think in the games they called him Charon, was it? Or Sharon? Charon? I don't even know how to say his name. Chernobog? Yes, clearly. That's gotta be it. Yeah, well, because basically, Sif, I just got to a point where I'd stopped following it, because, like I said, like, the show really did just become flavor of the week. Ash, you know, finds someone, loses, learns a valuable lesson about friendship or something, and then they do it again. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm good. Because I'd watched, you know, all the way up through the Indigo League, through the Orange Islands, through Johto the first time, and we got to Hoenn, and like, you had this giant epic battle between Pikachu and a Tailo, and the Tailo just kept tanking all of Pikachu's like electric attacks, despite them being super effective. Despite Pikachu being obviously a higher level, this random Tailo from the forest just like took like 8 thunderbolts to the face. It was like, no, I won't go down. And I was like, yeah, that's just dumb. Like, I get it's supposed to be super intense because he's a gutsy little bird. Like, I understand that. I respect the direction, but like, I call shenanigans. Like, this thing should be like on its back. It should be dead. You've zapped it enough that like its grandkids should be paralyzed. You know, like it's like grandchildren should be suffering like thunderbolt after effects. My point is that the show is my point, Sif, is that the show is narratively oversimplified and doesn't really make a lot of sense in the context of the rules that they give us to operate within the game. And yes, they are separate things, and no, they don't have to be the same, but if they expect fans to play the games and watch the show, then it would be nice to have at least some consistency. Well, I mean, the show doesn't completely suck, but like whenever you directly have to compare it to the games, like as far as the rules of how Pokemon work, that part of it sucks. That and just Ash being a general thundering dum-dum. Yeah, like he could devastate an entire flock of Spearow in episode 1, but like this one Tailo is like, nah, bruh, nah. Because, like, this is a Pikachu who, let us not forget, that during the Orange Island League, and granted that one was sort of a filler arc, I guess, but it was still in the anime. You know, Pikachu jumped onto the head of a Dragonite and thunderbolted it so hard it passed out. Now, granted, this thing had fought other Pokemon first and was a bit tired out, but still, he thunderbolted a Dragonite, and it felt it. It was a significant move. It mattered. But this Tailo is just like, nah, man. Dragonite, you know. Dragonite, Fragonite. It's no big deal. Alright, Frisk, good night. Eat some ice cream today, Zachary? Very nice, dude. You got some marshmallow flavored vanilla? Ooh. Pretty good stuff. It's a lot of brown. It is a lot of brown. They do, BMJ, yeah. I remember that era of AMVs where like every other one was 3 Days Grace. Like, oh boy. Not saying it's not a good enough band or good enough song or whatever, but just like, can we do something else, please? Does it always have to be the same song? They changed singers? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I mean, Ash is there too, though, and I think Ash caught a Dragonite with him, didn't he? No, I'm pretty sure Ash has one in that series. Or did last I looked, anyway. All the toes, Mitsu. It is so much brown. I'm gonna have a meme. Oh me, oh my. I am graced with the presence of meme. Schnoz. He is indeed schnozless. He is remarkably boop resistant. Hey, what's up, Thunder Power Raiders? How's it going, Mike? The battle stations, Mitsu. Welcome, the Raiders. Just doing some coloring in on our Entei here. I meant to do more than one Pokemon tonight, but I'm realizing now that, like, as I get into more complicated Pokemon designs, I'm gonna have to just accept that I can only do like one per stream, probably. Oh, I've been booped by Mitsu as well. What were you guys doing today, Mike? Kind of popped in to lurk the other day while I was doing some editing. You guys were playing some Minecraft at the time. Hey, what's up, Pleasant Lemon and Iman? How you doing, Lime? How you doing, Iman? Good to see you guys. Lag lime. All good, dude. It happens. Yeah, that's true, Pixel. When I'm generally trying to learn more than just pump out art, it kind of helps to just do one at a time. Oh, no, BMJ? I probably will anyway, but I have an actual reason to, in fairness. Thank you for grabbing, yeah, the link to Thunder Palace. Let me make sure it's the right one, because I know that, yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, the Thunder Pals, and yeah, it's good. Girl, Pokemon out, BMJ. I guess it's fair enough, yeah. No, I don't think so, Empress. Like, I know that Iceberg Mike streams on his channel as well, and he's you know, the main mover and shaker on the Thunder Palace thing. So, but I think that's the right one because it was a Thunder Palace raid after all. So. I guess that's fair, BMJ. I'm curious to see how the new game will play. And I mean, it's undeniably, you know, hype for the channel, which I can't ignore, you know. So, see, my problem with Zoids nowadays, though, Sif, is like they've changed them. I really like the original Zoids, where like the pilot rode inside of them, and they were like giant war machines with customizable weapons and all that. Now they're just like right on their backs and they're way smaller. Well, that's still cool, I guess, but it's not the same. Yeah, that's what I do as well, Sif, yeah. New Century Zero is pretty alright. I don't know, Pixel, it's a good question. I could do that, couldn't I? Guess I've mainly been doing Pokemon because of the whole who's that Pokemon thing, but like you guys have been getting pretty good at guessing them anyway, so it's not like it's an ongoing thing throughout the stream anymore. You guys get in the first like 10 minutes or you don't get it at all usually. So I'd really love to be able to make my own action scenes and stuff and like, you know, draw them, you know, do really creative stuff, but just not confident enough in my skills to do that yet, you know? Right, Rosie. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it immediately. I don't know, hear you? Depends on how complicated the art is. We talking Blade Liger or Zero Schneider, Sif? Chameleos, I imagine, hear you from what you were saying in mod chat the other day. Alright, Mike. Have a great night, dude. Appreciate the raid very much. I hope you have a great sleep, alright? Get some rest, man. I'm also kind of realizing that, like, as much as I've been enjoying Monster Hunter, Sunbreak, and like seeing the new monsters and stuff, I think I'm actually like, I don't know. Like, it's been cool seeing the new monsters, and I enjoy hunting, like doing the multiplayer aspect of it with you guys. But overall, I'm having trouble staying excited about it because, like, in order to get new armor, you need to grind the monsters a bunch of times just to replace the armor pretty quickly with new armor that you need to grind for as well. I know Monster Hunter is a pretty grindy game series, it's kind of what it's known for, but just, there's a lot of repetition, you know what I mean? Aside from, ooh, what's going on there? Aside from, oh, I must have done some white there, not realized it. Aside from, you know, like fighting monsters for like the very first time, it's all just doing what you've done before, but more, you know? And it's been kind of stepping on my enthusiasm a little bit for the game, you know? Because, like, that was the kind of thing that, like, drove me off of MMOs back in the day. Much as I enjoyed them, like, when it just became, hey, do this exact dungeon, like, 85 times for gear, it was like, yeah, I'm good. You know? But that's basically what Monster Hunter is. Like, a lot. The birthmark. No, I mean, honestly, BMJ, I think that is one thing people like a lot of game devs have sort of fallen into the trap of nowadays. Is there's this weird thing that, like, all games have to be long now. And I think that's a terrible mistake, because if you think your game has to be long, even though it would be better short, you just pad it out, and it just ends up being long and weird and full of weirdness that doesn't need to be there. You know? And, like, if that's the case, it'd be better short. Like, there is such a thing as overstaying your welcome. Like, one of the reasons I love Banjo-Kazooie so much is that, like, yeah, it's not a super long game, You can get it in, get out, and pretty much get the whole thing done in one sitting. But, like, it didn't try to make itself longer without, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't go out of its way to be like, oh, no, hey, this is 8 more levels. Like, no, that's cool. This is the perfect length. You know? Like, Banjo-Tooie had some quality of life improvements I quite liked. But it just, like, there are some levels in that I can't stand. And I just was like, do I have to do this? What layer is this crap on, then? Oh, I just missed it, didn't I? That makes sense. Same with some of those Zelda games? Yeah, a little bit. Like, longer does not necessarily mean better as far as gaming is concerned. It's more important to tell a cohesive and an entertaining story than just artificially make it longer. Hey, Kevin, how's it going, dude? And exactly, Rose, exactly. Like, you know, people have become obsessed with the amount of content they receive, not the quality of the content they receive. And I think that's an issue. Go, hey, you know, I'm not gonna watch this or play this. It's not long enough. Like, well, is it good? Well, yeah, well then just enjoy it and call it a day, you know? Alright, so good night, dude. Last call for 10 o'clock matchers, you guys. By the way, we're getting up close to 11 now. Man, time flies. Thank you very much, Kevin. Trying to eyeball an Entei to see if I can, you know, I'm trying to just learn to do this stuff without having to trace. And this one's turning out okay. It's more work to have to do it this way, but the more practice I get at it, the more chance I have of being able to, you know, maybe make some custom stuff of my own. It's just some things I wouldn't mind trying to take a stab at on my own. But at the moment, I couldn't possibly do them justice, you know? Oh, yeah, happy MJ? Yeah, I saw you guys chatting this morning about Xbox game and stuff. That's cool. It was good to see him, you know? And the red adds a lot to that complete feeling, honestly. You wouldn't think it would make much difference, just being one section of his head, but it actually does kind of a lot for the polish feeling. It does, Icarus, yeah. You got bedtime mode on. Bedtime. Oh, it turns on automatically when you plug it in. Cool. We're getting pretty close here. Oh, Explode, but at the same time here then. Pretty much the same time zone as me. I'm not gonna be very happy with the feet, just because, like, I think the paws look kind of bad, but it's kind of just what they look like, honestly, to some degree. And with, like, shading and stuff added in, it'll look better, so I'm just gonna suck it up and leave it alone. Yeah, I'm gonna add in the shading and stuff soon, Explode. Basically, instead of like doing like individual colors for every single thing, I do like all the colors first, and then I add in shading afterwards to darken it up as needed. What's up, BMJ? Oh, Stranger Things? What about it, BMJ? I mean, people do gush about it, but it's kind of justified. It's a pretty good show. It's not, like, totally flawless. I don't love every minute of it, but there's definitely some pretty great high points to it. Season 1 is pretty darn awesome overall, I'd say. And it does a pretty good job of keeping a pretty good production value, but, you know, throughout, so... It's fairly deserved, I'd say. Oh, April? Tacos. Taco Tuesday. Tacos, tacos. Hitting a brick wall, Icarus. Oh no, that's no fun. You talking about in terms of like tired or like your face really hurt? What? Oh, you can't anymore, BMJ? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I was planning on getting some more games on there before it closed, but I guess if they're just like, yeah, no. As of May 22nd? Oh, yeah? Well, that sucks. Because, yeah, there are some more games on there I was considering getting. Of course, then again, they are bringing the Battle Network collection over to Switch, so I guess there's that. I mean, I guess as long as they bring over everything that was on the virtual shop to, like, you know, the Switch, and make it purchasable or not that stupid expansion packable, then, you know, I don't really care. Yeah, that would be bad, Icarus. Yeah, don't do that. But I'm not a fan of the expansion pack. You know, it costs way too much for a monthly plan that I do not think is worth it in the slightest. Like, if you want access to all the things per month, then I'd say, like, fine, I guess. But it should still be, like, I personally think it should still be available to, like, purchase it. Like, oh, hey, you know, you can either spend, you know, $50 a month to have all the games, or you can buy each game or whatever individually for whatever price they decide on. You know, like virtual store, you know, prices, like on Wii U. That way, like, hey, you know, they make money either way, and it's not completely screwing us. That is my opinion. Apparently I was using white lines at some point and never realized it. How bizarre. Yeah, I mean honestly that was a serious problem for the Wii U. Is just it really didn't present itself very well. It didn't make its case very well as to why you should get one. It's a pretty good system overall though. Like, it really was a decent system. It just got screwed by advertising, or you know, dumb advertising. Then again, I also remember that like the original Wii was originally called like the Nintendo Revolution, which sounded awesome. And it was like, hey, guess what? You want a Wii? I was like, a what? Wii. Like, what happened to the Revolution? Oh no, we changed it. Why? Like, all right. Like, Nintendo Revolution is such a cooler name, you know? Like, the number of jokes that the Wii spawned alone was just like, alright, cool. Like, hey, you want to go buy a Wii later? Like, pfft. Huh? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do. I'm just laughing at you. Where did all this white come from? Oh, yeah, Rosie? That does sound kind of cool, yeah. I went way outside the lines of some of these. It's hard to tell when you have the white background sometimes, just because you really can't see it as well against it, especially if it's a lighter color. Works well for the line work, but not all the coloring. Oh, and 10 o'clock Monster Mash winners, by the way, are JB, Rosie, Kevin, Empress, and Anth. Sinuses, why do you hate me? You are not broke, BMJ. You beg hard enough. You're trying to pull a Saks here. The Snacks for Saks fund. So you probably eventually give Entei a back at some point, huh? When you realize you still haven't given him, he just has no backline of any kind. Like, whoops. You know, I guess I kind of like gave him one accidentally with the, well, not like sort of on purpose, but I gave him one, you know, like a de facto back. It's too rounded. It's a bit more aggressive than I think I need to go with. So lower that down a little bit more. Well, that's not really straight either, is it? Need food to live, BMJ? Yeah, I guess at some point that is true, huh? Brown. Brown. It is a brown, it is a brown, it is a brown, brown. It looks like mud and other things. Apparently this motivates me to sing, I'm not sure why. Oh no, I mean, not a reward that sucked. Was that for what, like a mobile game or something? Yeah, mobile games are full of ads, unfortunately. Playing a few recently that haven't been so bad for it, but ads be ads. We're doing pretty alright for ourselves so far. I'm not generally one who enjoys a lot of yellows. This is pretty okay yellow here, though. I got that gold and yellow thing going on, you know? I wonder if I like moved the line work or something like that, because like this lines up the way I thought it did before, but then it doesn't explain some of the painting on this side though, so maybe not. Yeah, the no pupil look is kind of like the anime equivalent of like Berserk mode, I guess. Like, oh no, he has no pupils, he's gone crazy. Ah! Oh, my leg is going to sleep. Leg! No! Wake up! I need you! Behold the ghost Entei that floats with the weird holes in its legs. Ooh. Not in that situation, no, BMJ. 11 o'clock match, you guys open, by the way? Yeah, I don't know which of those are here. I don't know any of the names to the Monster Hunter tracks, so I really have no idea. He's got very circular eyes. In the middle of his pupil head here thing. Pupil head stuff place. Yeah, the circle. Yeah, the circle. The circle. The circle. Look, it's an eyeball. Here, have another eyeball. And they're looking at you. And they're happy. Oh, I'm getting tired, I think. Like, here. I'm creating a revolutionary new eye. It's called the number 4. There you go. It's an eye. I totally missed it, BMJ, but I assume if it got removed, then yeah. Kinda curious what you said now. Nothing terrible? Oh, good. It's a happy ente. It's an angry ente. Why his eyebrows inside of his eye? I have no idea. You heading out, BMJ? Alright, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And generally being fun. Tacos. My stomach has apparently decided it wants to get involved in the action as well. Which is not exactly helpful or conducive to anything. Why is the line not line working? Oh, because it's the eye, of course it is. Because it's an eyeball. Actually, I'm going to use this one. I mean, I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves here. I mean, I'm definitely not professional yet, April, but we're getting there. Bit at a time. The moment like I'm hitting that same brick wall that Icarus hit earlier, my energy level is just like, bye! You have a brownie. I want a brownie. Wall is tough. It is. Oh man, there's a lot more down here than I thought too, to fix up. Well, you know what, you guys, it's pushing 11:30 here, and we gotta finish up the coloring, and then we got a mountain of shading to do. And would you guys be alright with us finishing up Mr. Ente here on the next one? Next Tuesday, because this seems like we got enough left to do that it won't take the whole stream to finish Ente, but we can get on, you know, we can finish him up and move on to something else. Sounds good. Sounds fine. Okie doke. Then we'll once again, you guys, one last call for Monster Mashers for 11 o'clock. We'll draw winners a little early. Yeah, thanks you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this here before I go ahead and just face plant into into this wall here too hard. Looks like Ente is mostly like we actually got most of him done. Just gonna finish painting in that last bangle on his hind leg, get the floof cloud, you know, and then shade him in. We're doing pretty well for ourselves, I'd say. I haven't done a fit in a little while, but overall I'd say he's looking pretty good. Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate the, you know, just hanging out with me. Just being awesome, folks. Appreciate the raid from Iceberg Mike and the Thunder Pals. all that good stuff. And thank you to Roto for the super chat as well, by the way. Match winners are Rosie, April, Pixel, Icarus, and Hear You. Thank you, Empress. I'm glad to hear that, you know? It means a lot to me that you guys enjoy the streams. I do try, even when I'm getting brick-walled or sucking at art. Although, the relative level of the suck has decreased, which is good. Kind of want to do a test fit here. Hang on, let's see. Duplicate. Resize too big. I mean, that's actually not bad. Now, granted, I use the shadow of it a little more than I usually would, but yeah. See, it's the original's a little thicker in the like the body, and yeah, it's a little wider. So proportions are a bit off, but not too bad. But once we get the actual shading and stuff done, it should look pretty good. But yeah. For now, take care, everyone. Have yourself a lovely evening. Hope you guys have some fun. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Night, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. Sleep well, everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow for some Pikmin 2.